his honor in his hand. I have no name.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Rasta, Ankthar, Serafin, Shazar, Warren, 10 bucks, Macaron, Nolger, Sokoman, Tirazel, Gnomes, Mirage, Colette. How's everybody doing today? Rico, good to see you. Thank you, Thurlo. Enrico for the primes. Thank you, thank you. You guys are doing well on this January 25th, 2026. It is a Sunday. And that's it. That's all I gotta say, I guess. Ankthar, thank you for the tier 3 24 months. That's 2 years. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. A huge long-term subscription. Let's see. The Bringo. Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm speaking about High Guard. Apparently, it's real. People have played it. It seems like. Um, Here's my what I'm expecting, and it just hit me last week when I was thinking about it during the weekend actually. Because I was confused about the fact that we had no information. There was a release date that was coming closer and closer, but no way to even purchase the game or anything. Here's what I'm expecting. The little Miss Red, welcome in. I'm expecting tomorrow's release to actually be an early access release. That's what I think is gonna happen. That I haven't seen many people mention before. It's like everyone's expecting it to be the full game. I'm expecting it to be an early access release, which would explain a lot, right? Because it would then make sense that there was no way to pre-purchase it, no way to, like, there was no testing period and all that. It's free to play. Oh, well, that changes things, I guess. Still. Even a free-to-play game, you would expect like testing periods, network tests, you would expect beta versions, whatever, right? Before they release a full product with what I'm assuming is going to be a whole bunch of cosmetic microtransactions, etc., right? So I'm still expecting tomorrow to, the thing to come out on Steam with like an early access sort of thing. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe the industry is changing. Maybe they just, yeah. Talking about High Guard, JR. Now that being said, the real point that I was getting at before this thing, I think it's going to be extremely popular tomorrow because apparently they have a lot of creators on the thing, right? So everyone on Twitch, all the big creators, the usual suspect, everyone's going to be playing it, right? All the co-carnages, the lyrics, all these people are going to be playing that game. All the typical like shooter players, the XQCs, everyone's going to be on that shit. That's what I'm expecting. So I think it's going to start with big numbers. Now, whether or not, the game's going to be successful long term and people are going to keep playing it, well, that depends, right? That really depends on what the game is like and if it actually is fun and yada yada. It does have to contend with the fact that Arc Raiders is kind of still booming right now, right? And everyone who likes shooters and etc. seems to be playing that one. So it has some competition, right? In the sort of what I would call the casual shooter crowd space, right? Because the hardcore shooters, they all have their main games that they're playing, whether they're playing Overwatch, Marvel, Valorant, whatever. Like, the people who have like a main game are probably not gonna switch games unless it suddenly happens to be like the fucking best shooter game that released in the past 10 years. But I don't know. I have my doubts. But yeah, I think the launch is going to be pretty massive. That's what I'm expecting, at least. I don't know. I expect the top of my following list tomorrow to be full of people playing the game. So, you know. what kind of has me puzzled is that, you know, apparently they had some creators move to their studios to play the game a little bit. There was an NDA. The NDA apparently expired a few days ago because some people have started talking about the game on social media. I haven't seen anyone do a glowing review of what they played. Most people seem to have said something like, I had fun playing the game. Which, you know, it's a bit of an underwhelming statement, I feel like. I don't know. There has to be a catch somewhere. I mean, Sokoman's hypothesis is not, you know, is not that bad. The idea that maybe they wanted to do a stealth drop and then, you know, the Game Awards had to pivot or something. I don't know. It still feels like a very weird situation overall. I don't know. It's definitely not something I've seen before to that extent of, you know, huge trailer, very, you know, close to release, and then nothing. Literally nothing. Not a single video showing the game. They're literally making a showcase on the day the game releases, which is crazy to me. Like, people are going to be playing it on you can watch people play the game on Twitch while they're making a showcase. I don't know. Or maybe the showcase is just before the actual like unlock of the game. I don't understand. I don't know. Can you even preload the game right now? Or anything? Wishlist only still? I don't know. It's strange. It's an impossible market to break. Good luck to anyone that tries. Yeah, I mean, it's for sure a busy market, right? There's still games. I mean, it's kind of, it's weird because the fucking like hero shooter thing, there's a lot of variations, right? You have the straight up Counter-Strike likes with like Valorant, stuff like that. Then you have like battle royales like Apex, and then you have more like MOBA oriented ones like Deadlock, which in fact I'm really tempted to start playing Deadlock a little bit. It wasn't really on my radar until like this weekend. I watched like a couple of videos on a couple of characters and I was like, oh, okay, this is way more of a MOBA than I expected. So the strategic aspect seems very interesting. But yeah, so like hero shooters is such a broad category right now, right? I don't know exactly where this one's gonna land. It seems like we don't really know very much about it. Maybe it's doing something the others don't, and it's gonna set it apart. Who knows at this point? What's up, X? We're all future high guard addicts for all we know. Maybe so, yeah. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, notes. There you go. Still confused what they mean by raid-based shooter. Extraction mechanics, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Chipmunk, Maxwell. Hey, on the plus side, in 24 hours, all of our questions will be answered. Presumably. So, at least there's that. Anyway, guess we should be playing some blueprints, huh? Fingers crossed it's awesome. I mean, the devs have a pretty good pedigree, so... Who are we to doubt their success, right? I don't know. Alright, day 47. Let's try to find that throne room and make progress in the game, I guess. Okay, we got steps, we got resources. Oh my god, really? The salt and the running shoe. Out of all the great things I had, the salt and the running shoes. I think the moon pendant is rigged. I think it's rigged to grab items of lower value. I mean, the sneakers are fine, but still, like, they're an easy item to find, is my point. Okay, we got the lockpick. Not too bad. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna pick up the allowance right now, because I have enough money anyway. This would enable a little more flexibility with potentially, laundry room, you know, plays. Do I want the outside room now or later? Do I even want... Do I even know what I would want in an outside room? Not really. I guess I can get a shrine, but... You know what? I'll wait. Alright, code check. Good start. I think I've had the code check in my first draw every time in the last... Well, at least 5 days, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's always showing up in the first draw, which is kind of insane. Alright, now if you can find a study, we're in business. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, I guess dropping the break room super early is not that bad. Get some keys. It's close to the entrance in case we need to, you know, do the late game housekeeping. We do have the key card, so if we get a bunch of keys, yeah, no, that sounds okay. I hate not being able to immediately take the corner. Very annoying to me. Alright, let's start the day with some math. Okay. $25. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep. Start the day with some meth? Yeah, I don't condone that. You do you, but, you know, I would recommend against it. I think I'm going with that because I don't want to have to scramble to get the corner too much. This seems fine. I mean, I would like to try to find the throne room as early as possible. I don't want to, you know, if it enables something, I want to have as much space for it as possible. I'll drop the den, yes. Yeah, Gary, guys, me too. It sounds very I don't know, crunchy, I guess is the word I would use. I don't know. If it pays for itself, it's fine. Otherwise, it's a bit of a waste. Let's see what room we have first. That's exactly what I was going to say. Because if I can find a commissary and get the sledgehammer, then I don't need to use the key. The utility closet would be smarter because it's a dead end. But I really want to get my items and not have to worry. Oh, there's not even a sledgehammer. Never mind. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we got the magnifying glass at least. I need to start ordering the sledgehammer again. I don't know. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see again what we can find out of here. I think I have to take the chapel just for space. Oh, let's do that. That was an abrupt end to the music. Okay, I'll grab this. Huh. Silver key's not bad. I think it's an upgrade. If you'd ask me to trade a key for a silver key, I'd probably accept. I think we go back to the start and try the other side first. Oh my god, dude, this sucks so bad. Why is the game making it so hard for me to take the corners? Alright, well, hopefully we get lucky. Okay, I'm gonna take the library here just for the sake of the general orientation. I haven't looked at the stats in a while. Maybe I should do that. Anything that I would be interested? We have a copy of the fixed stars in the observatory, but I don't remember seeing a difference between the two copies. I should look into it again. Doesn't hurt. Or maybe I should order the new clue again. I mean, I feel like everything that was notable I've checked, but and my screenshots right now. Yeah, like most of the stuff I feel like I've kind of looked at, but I mean, I do have a copy. Did I not take a copy of the fixed stars because I figured? Yeah, I think that's what I did. I was like, I already have the copy from the observatory, so I don't need to get it again. Maybe it's not. Look at it again. Subsila. Stuff did you get out of the new clue? Mostly stuff relating to the Black Bridge microchips. There's still some stuff I haven't figured out, like this is still up in the air. I don't think I've figured this out, although this could have been this. Yeah, this was this, I think. But the order of books, not sure if I've already... And this, I don't think I've... I don't think it relates to anything I've seen so far. I'm not sure. But yeah, we had the digging on the west bridge and then breaking the face at the entrance, which allowed us to find a throne room blueprint, which be able to draft today. Exciting as this is. Still don't know what that is. Missed so much. Been busy lately, unfortunately. Yeah, you and everyone else, apparently. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the fixed stars and take a second look to see if I find something that I may have missed the first time around. Because I feel like the other stuff I've taken extensive screenshots of. This one I did not. Because again, I think my thought at the time was, oh well, we have a copy and the other thing. But I think I've made sure that they were the same. But I don't know. I know so much more about the game now. Maybe I would look at it differently. Might as well. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's check the books up here. Average day still 3 hours long. That's crazy. Total stars 36. What's up, Ciel? What's up, Granada? I wonder what my gems used total would be if I didn't play with the bracelet so much. I don't know if it counts or not. Like, it counts the rooms that I would have, like, if it counts the gems that I would have spent otherwise. Probably not, based on the number of rooms drafted and, well, actually. No, I think more than 1 in 4 room costs gems, right? And some of them cost a lot, so I assume it doesn't count the gems I haven't actually. Rainy, thank you for the tier 3, 44 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many clues, so few answers. Makes you seem like the most impressive and worst investigator at the same time. Listen, half of the answers are other questions. That's not my fault. Parlors drafted 35, parlors sold 33. Okay, that number is... I only was wrong once, but I guess I drafted it once and didn't even bother solving the puzzle. I don't need the gems anymore. Oh well. Gallery art named 1, and I still don't know why. That's so funny. I have one answer to the gallery, and I still don't know why. I still don't understand it. I haven't thought about it, but I still don't understand it. Alright. Honestly, these could have been the same book. I love that I still haven't checked more than 2 different items. I'm actually very proud of that. My commitment to the green bracelet is the emerald bracelet is commendable, I think. Hey, my stamp collection's complete. Very cool. Those stamps look really, really fucking cool, by the way. Yeah, I need to... Oh, man, I need to do something with that lost and found room. Because I'm always avoiding it. So there might be stuff in there that, you know, I actually need to find. Because I don't want to lose my items. Oh, that's... I forgot about... And I need to do... I need to retake the exam one day, but like actually try to find all the answers before taking the exam. It's something I need to do at some point. Be looking at the screen. All right. Anyway, let's see. Oh shit! That kind of majorly sucked. I mean, the vault. I would like to draft the vault because I still need to, you know. I would hate to find the key for the vault and not find the vault. That would really, really suck. But I think in this case, I do want to take the corner again in hopes of finding the conservatory and hopefully the study. Oh, okay, that's part 1. Now please give me the study. God damn it. I'm never gonna get it. I think this is fine. I don't feel like changing anything. The Bullvine. The Fear Mage. Do I open this? Sure. I don't wanna have to come all the way back here. Okay, pays for itself. That's okay. Alright, because yeah, this is like a complete dead end now. We never have to come back here. Okay, so I have to build everything from the right side now, which is a little annoying. But let's see what we can do. I'm gonna go corridor just to go straight for the west side as much as I can. Sure. Again, same theory. I wish it was rotated differently, but I'll take it. Let's see. Card. Set it to high. Let's plug in. Not sure. I think I'm gonna go for a sledgehammer again. Do I want to start the experiment? Ah, oh, fuck, how did I... Okay, I misclicked, I guess. Oh, that sucks. I have no use for the office connection. Okay. There. Ah, well, on the plus side, we got to end of it. Okay. There's definitely an argument for me to just grab as many keys as possible. Yeah, let's see. That would solve all of our problems. There. If I need money, I have 79 coins waiting for me in the allowance. So let's just say my resources are fixed for this run. Favor space. Is the oh yeah, okay, it is now. It's rare, okay. Former seat of power of Orinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Band. It's a rare room, okay. Alright, well, find it? I don't know. I don't know how to proceed. That kind of sucks. With that, I guess. Okay, do I special key here? No. Well, I guess pantry just for the direction, and then hope the door's locked so I can silver key. I actually don't hate the conference room here. Although the vestibule would be even better space-wise, and I mean, it's not like I'm struggling for key. No, I'm gonna go conference room. I always regret not drafting it. Is this locked? It's not, okay. See if we can find... The rotation of all my fucking rooms is off today. It's actually very annoying. $10, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking advantage of the 35% off. That is my last promotion that I could run before they reset at the end of the month, so appreciate you. Thank you. $10 is smart. Yeah, he's not losing money. Yep. Apparently they're changing the way the system works for this year after it like after the end of the month where it's gonna, you know, refresh. Apparently we're getting more opportunities to do it. So yeah, I guess we'll run it like once a month or something. We'll see. It's giving us like nine opportunities to do it whenever we want. Which, you know, September has the September anyway. End of the year usually has most things, so that leaves 9 months where nothing's happening. So I guess, I don't know, one per month or something. We'll see. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna deal with it. Maybe I'll save them for the end of the year, or I don't know, special events. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Oh! Okay. All right. We're in business. Okay. First, before I get in there, I'm gonna go turn the Has this thing changed? Wait. I remember this one. For some reason the statue feels different. I don't know, maybe it's my brain that's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm opening my eyes for the first time. That is true, Nogar. And hopefully when I come back here next, we'll have an extra sanctum key. I don't know. I think that statue was always there in the same way. It's just my brain. My throne room. Here we go. The mom's basement. Oh my god, I should have waited 5 seconds. It's just right there. That's exciting. Nice. Oh shit! What? Well, that's interesting. I don't even need to go down to the sanctum anymore if I drive this room. I really did go downstairs for nothing. Okay, now this is making me wonder. I feel like there's something to do with the crown in this room. But the question is, you know, like putting the crown on the throne or something. And it reveals something. But is it the paper crown or is it the blue crown? Or maybe both? Both have a different effect, maybe. Because it would be weird if this room was just there for the sanctum key, right? It feels like there has to be another function. But okay, so let's try to get those things. I'm gonna leave the sides open for now so I can potentially draft the secret garden more easily. Let's see. Yeah, walk-in closet. Hopefully find something interesting. Oh shit! It's the first time I find a telescope outside of Her Ladyship's chamber. Gain an additional effect for each of the constellations. Nice. That's cool. I'll go with the pool, I guess. Sure. Why not? Drawing room. Sure. Have a telescope, might as well make use of it, right? Okay, that's Floralis. That's Draxus, so we really want to make sure to not trigger Draxus. Unless, is there a reason why we might want dead-end rooms today? Like, is there any dead-end room that we actually really want to find? I mean, the study is technically a dead-end room. But it's just gonna screw with everything, I think. Ah, shit! See, I would love that. It's just not where I need it to be. Because I need to get access to the back of it. Is boudoir then? Or a lack of a better option? this house is a bit of a mess. So what do I want? I mean, the hallway would be nice. So I can open every door. Sure. It's fine. This one's, yep, moonshine. I mean, I have so many keys, it doesn't matter. Open everything. It's the code. Oh, no. Okay, fine. When's the code? This one then? Nope. I'm still not sure what that's about. Ooh. Nice. What the? Has this always been there? I guess it had. Why am I looking at things today and it feels like I've never seen it before? That is so weird. Would have rather had the secret garden key, I'm not gonna lie. Aaron Kirk, yep. Okay, let's see. Wing hall, sounds good. Yeah, Rook. Rook sounds good. Yeah, the music room would be good. I'm hoping to find the secret garden key. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Let's do the opening. Now we just need to go find the secret garden. We're good. I have enough steps, so I'm just gonna go straight through. Jamais vu, yeah. Kind of what's happening. I don't know. I don't know why. Weird brain things, you know. Wait, when did I spread a bunch of keys? Oh, the locker room, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, now I need a closed door. I'll take that. Kinda sucks to lose steps every time, but I really need a closed door. Thank God. We're in business. You know what's weird? Oh, never mind. Be that way. Yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say we don't see the thing, the room, like the back room we see from the clock tower, but it's I was looking the wrong way on me. Right, now, how do I do this? Hmm. You know what? Why not? Why not? We already have access. I'm gonna spend a few more steps. I'm gonna lose steps for that maneuver, but I think the drawing power is more interesting than steps today anyway. Okay. Let's keep all of that open. Lose a few steps. It's fine. See, that's why I love the conference room. Oh my god. Amazing. Alright, let's go grab the crown and see if we can do something with that one. And if not, we need to search for the paper one. Do not have the quest bedroom, that's fine. Ideally, I would draft the... what's it called again? The closed exhibit, like here, right? And then I can have access to the back from here or there. Okay, let's try to do that. Ready? I don't think there's any reason not to. Okay, treasure troves. Be good. Um, rotation. Being boxes marked with always contain full statements. I don't know what to believe with this shit. I don't even remember. Because, like, it said boxes marked with this always contain false statement. Was it a pink box and maybe that makes this one true? I never thought I should keep the color of the box in mind. Maybe I should have been more diligent there, but a little too late now. I would really like the closed exhibit to be positioned here, so I think I'm gonna dig for it. None of those rooms do anything for me, I don't think. Okay. We didn't get it, it's fine. It does make our position slightly worse. How many doors would that be? Only 2, right? Oh, no, 3 maybe, even. Yeah, okay, so the mechanarium's not awful here. Not great, but it's not the worst. Okay, the closed panel is actually the best one we could have had, so... Turns out, pretty good. I'm gonna go vestibule here. You know, multiplying our chances. I think I go down first. Sure, why not? Sorry. Well, we're a little fucked as far as the lost, not lost and found, that other room's concerned, but oh shit. Oh man. Well, attic, I guess. I don't know. We're not gonna be able to complete the fucking house. I know it doesn't really matter, it just annoys me. Oh, now I find a sledgehammer. Great. E5. What's in E5 right now? The boudoir. God damn it. Wait, actually. Well, I do need to open that door. I think the clock tower's okay here. We'll get a couple of keys tomorrow. Could be worse. Well, okay. So unfortunately, no paper crown, but let's see if we can do something with the normal one. Doesn't look like it. I mean, maybe there's nothing to do. Maybe it's just here to offer you a lever. I don't know. I feel like maybe there's something, you know. Maybe it's a paper crown thing. Like putting the paper crown on the throne or something would trigger something. Certainly have to try. Oh, I haven't. Oh my god, I just realized I haven't drafted an outside room yet. Oh, well, it's a little late now. Well, we have to go downstairs for the sanctum key anyway, so might as well. At this point, I guess we try and get the shrine, I guess, and set up for it. Although getting a shrine at the end of a run feels like a waste of a day, right? Like you waste one of the days. Nah, I don't know. I mean, I could try dropping a whole lot of coins because we don't need them anymore. Which, that's a plus. Oh, I need to go to the boudoir still. Fuck! Okay, well, I'll go there on my way back, I guess. Ugh. Oh, one thing I forgot to. Doing that. Well, that's uninteresting. Tool shed, I guess. Great. What's up, Kimmy? Alright. Back in. I guess. Go check. Oh yeah, I didn't use my allowance yet. Oh. Well. What a waste of money. I have nothing to do with it. I can't even make a freezer play or anything. What's up, Toxic? How are you doing today? Check the bracelet. I'm not gonna pick up my allowance. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I don't think they stack, but I'm just not gonna pick it up. There's no reason. I'm gonna end the run later in the break room, but we're not there yet. Still have stuff to do. Is it worth? I'll just. Yeah, I have enough steps anyway. Actually, might matter. The long way. All right, let's dig. A box full of stuff we don't need, probably. Okay. To the sanctum. Okay, hopefully, I don't know. I don't know if we have, I haven't thought about it. I don't know if we have enough information to solve whichever door we're gonna open. Guess we'll find out soon enough. So we're down to one sanctum key, which is the one that's supposed to be in the vault, for which I need... Presumably I need another key. Unless I've missed something. But my assumption is that I need a key to open one of the boxes. I also... Did I take the money in the vault? I'm not even sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. Alright, what do we get today? I think that's Vera Shores. Alright, let's see. Alright, time to figure it out. Let's see. To the notes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Vera Shores. Because the last one is Nuance, right? Hold on. Yeah, that's Vera Shores, I think. Well, Vera, sorry. I always call it Vera Shores because that's the first mention of it that I've seen. But it was the Shores of Vera, so it's just Vera. Yeah, Nuance is here, Vera is there. Yep. Yeah, because it says Vera Shores on the thing, but it's just Vera. Yeah. Alright, so. What do we know about Vera? I mean, the color of the stamp is yellow, but I'm not sure it's actually yellow. Tupka Gage, thank you for 28 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Two realms have the same banner. Was that in one of these? Yeah. Was it true or false? I don't fucking know. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, hold on. So far, I cannot believe I didn't take a screenshot of the colors. Because, okay, nuance could be green, right? Based on the stamp, but... And what's the last color we haven't had yet? Pink? Not even sure. Let me go check. I'm not gonna pull up the notes because I'm just gonna... Okay, this was black, this is red. I'm pretty sure. Black. That one's red, I'm fairly certain. Mountains were orange. Oh, that was yellow. Okay. The Raja was purple. That was orange. Wait, was that purple or pink? That's violet. Okay. And this one was white. Yep. Okay, so green and pink are the last one remaining. Presuming they all have a different color, but it also said that two of them had the same color. I know the stamps are not necessarily an accurate way to know the color, because they're not always correct, but Vera seems very yellow. I think I'm just gonna go for yellow. We know it's a warm because of one of the postcard. I'm pretty sure one of the postcard mentioned that it was a warm area. So this one's the warm one, right? Yeah, extreme heat. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. God damn it. What's the turtle back? It's the one that looks like a turtle. Makes sense. That's the one. And I guess yellow? And now the only thing that remains is what type of society it was. Which I don't know. just gonna try, I guess. Agricultural, martial. I mean, on Turtleback, I would assume tribal, maybe, but... The game's pretty good at not falling into, like, stereotypes. You know, it could be anything, really. I really expected that one to work. Okay, so something else is wrong. Something else is wrong. I'm pretty sure about the heat and Turtleback. I guess the color then, the color thing is maybe a lie. Oh, wait. That's part of Vera. Oh my god, we have the solution here. So it is pink. It is. Okay, so the banners having two of the same color, unless the last one is it, then it's a lie. I mean, it could have been. I'm so confused with all those memos and it. They've confused me with those that are real and those that aren't. Okay, and it's which type of society? Spiritual. You know what? Why not? Turtleback, spiritual, makes sense. Alright, so that technically that should be it. Yes, let's go. One more and we're done. It's actually finding the key that's the hardest part at this point. I know exactly where it is, I just have no idea how to get there. Look at this little guy, oh my god. It's so cute. I want to ride a turtle, it sounds great. Let's go. Let's take some screenshots, traditional screenshots. Whoop. Room 7, Vera. Please, thank you. Oh no! The music reversed in my brain right there. You remember when we talked about the fact that sometimes you hear the music reversed? It's hitting me right now. Which is so weird because we've been listening to it normally for the past 15 minutes. Despite my prejudice against modern nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. As I have gotten older, I find less and less occasions to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtle. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. That's actually insane. You get there, they give you a turtle. That might be my favorite place to visit. Although the warm weather, I don't know, not a fan, but... Yeah, we're getting close. We need one more, and then I can really study the postcards and determine the order of the trip. And then hopefully solve the board in room 46, which I hope is gonna lead to a secret room, which I think I've seen behind the estate from the clock tower. Whew, okay. I feel like we're approaching some kind of, you know, major discovery. But then there's still all the other stuff, like the castle stuff and all that. I haven't figured that out yet. Ugh. Morajai bugs, the variation. Ah, clever. While Morajai bugs were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. So this makes things rotate, yep. Yep. This goes north, I guess? No? Oh, right. But then, how do I... Okay, obviously my question now is, how do I obtain more pink ones? That's how, okay. You need to surround them, that's what I thought. There you go. Nice. Now, should be pretty easy from there, right? Hold on. This, and then... Hold on, that's actually a little more complicated than I thought. I think I need, yeah, I need the extra pink, I think, for the rotation alone. There, and then... Hold on. Hold on. This should be easy, but... I need to exclude one of them like this. And then that. I need one to be in the center. Hold on. This, that. God damn it. This should be easy, but how do I get... Okay, I need one in the center, one in this... Wait, how can I... Why can I not get that? Oh, right. Yeah. Like that. And then... Now if I move it here, I can then do that, and there we go. Nice. All right, one more. Only one more. Alright, so... the problem is, I don't even know where to begin to find that fucking key. What if I missed something? What if... I'm gonna go to the vault right now. Is it easily accessible? Kinda? I just don't want to make... I want to make sure I don't screw myself out of the break room and... But I think we're good. I want to go to the vault now and I want to inspect around. Maybe I missed something. I need to be careful though because I have to go through this. Makes me lose steps every time. Should be fine though. Okay. Yeah, I did take the money. Oh my god, in 2 days it's Christmas in the video game. Okay, so this is a rook room. This is a rook room. I always find the rook rooms interesting, especially with like the king room now that we have like the throne room because of the castle thing, right? Because of the chess move. It seems a little far-fetched that there would be like something with the locations. Or, you know, it makes me wonder, what if I need to... What if I need to put the vault on a side that I can then go out the garage to inspect. Maybe there's something on the back of the vault, right? Like you go from the outside and then, you know, like a break. Just, I don't know. It might be as simple as finding a key, but I feel like I've been in this game for so long and I found 3 keys and that's it. Never found another one. Let's look at the clue again. What does the clue say? Locked tight in the vault of a bank. Well, it does seem to suggest that you need a key, right? This looks like one of the things in the music room, so, you know, we know the music room gives keys. What if that's a hint? I don't know. I really don't know where to start with this. Could have actually walked there. No? Maybe. I'm not gonna take any risk. I'm gonna go yeah, I don't know. Check. Yeah, I think that's it. Call it a day. The Garden Castle of Unfathomable Riches. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I guess the throne room enables it. Pretty cool. Good title, yeah. Alright. Let's get right back in. Same strategy, I guess. Try to find the throne room again. Try to find the paper crown. And then... God, I really don't even know where to start with the... I don't even know where to start with... Oh, that's a first. I haven't had that in a while. I guess the closet? Start items? As far as the vault key, you know, like trying to find the vault key, I don't know. Oh, go check. Oh shit, I just realized I'm already... I already closed myself there because I took a... I should have taken the whole way. That was really bad. It was really stupid of me. Not a great start, but let's see if we can salvage this. Let's see. 7... 15... Let's have winter voice. Nice. I don't know if I'm supposed to square every time I get to... like, square here and then square again. I'm gonna try both, I guess. God, now I have doubts again about the colors again. Is pink? Pink's a multiplicative. So that's still 2 plus 2, 4 squared 16. Wait, isn't yellow minus? See, every time it's a little different, my brain gets confused again. That's times and that's minus. Yellow is minus, I'm pretty sure. And purple's... yeah. Well, that doesn't work because minus 30, that would be a negative number. So maybe I need to multiply it twice? And that ends up being 6, because that would be 4, 6, 36, and then... okay, that was it. Okay, so you have to square it twice. Okay, good to know. That's 16, 1, 5, 25, 10. 3, 1, 3, 9, 3. That's a fun one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess the gift shop just for the sake of space here. Space is kind of the essence right now of the terrible start I had. I would love the commissary, but actually I'm going for it. I'm risking it. It's a bad start anyway. Let's hope I fix it. See, if I order the sledgehammer, I get that same setup every time, which is literally goated. The sleeping mask, the running shoes, the sledgehammer, the magnifying glass. If I order the sledgehammer, I always get this one. It's a lot better than ordering the shovel. You know, shovels, I don't value them too much anymore. They kind of suck. Unless I have an experiment going, they really kind of suck. I would love to find a lost and found eventually. It's a library. What's up, Wolf? How are you doing? Ooh. Got a treasure map. E8. Okay, so now's the time to try that experiment that I wanted to do with the bedroom, I guess. And see if it does anything. But I would love to have some drawing power before I get there. Yep. It's Christmas Eve right now, by the way. Okay, can you? Thank you. 24th of December, 1993. No, there's really nothing else in this book. But maybe I missed something, you know. Really the same book. Richard Witt. What's up, JC? How are you doing today? You think his friends call him Dick? Dickwit? Isn't Dickwit like an insult? I'm not sure. Oh! Why? Oh my god, dude. This is this game knows how to fuck with me. I think I'm gonna go for it, and I'm gonna hope that I can rebuild from the foundation with 5 keys. That's not a lot of keys. But I have to risk it. And I have to go south right away so we can start building at the bottom, I think, where we're gonna need less keys, I think. It's too good of an opportunity to pass on, I think. We don't get the study enough to pass on that. Although I do not have a lot of gems either. Oh my god, this is terrible. I'm going for it. I don't have a choice. It doesn't happen enough that I'm willing to pass on it. What we need to do now is go through the foundation, go south, and hope we can really find resources. That's the play. Well, fingers crossed, guys. This could be a really good one or a really bad one. Alright, let's go. Is there a location where I can get a gem? Oh, I don't think so. Haven't had a 3-day stream yet, that's true. We're not gonna start today. I'm confident. I'm actually not, but... No, day one was great. We got the throne room. We opened a new sanctum door, solved it. We only have one sanctum door left. Also, we still have to find one of the safes. There's still one unsolved safe somewhere. We only have 7 letters. This is so weird. I don't know where the last one could be. Oh, dude, I don't have a shovel. Even if I find a treasure room... Ugh, I just realized this is a lot more awkward than I thought. Okay, dining room's not bad, I don't think. Start. We have a few more steps to play with. Try to go right side. Yeah, I think we go office here, just for the sake of space. We also get an extra gem, which is bad. Do I... Do I go lab? Yeah. We're struggling on resources. If we can get an experiment to get us started, that'd be nice. That's not great. I guess hallway into hallway. I'm not gonna go for the allowance. Typically I would, but not today, I don't think. I'm not going for the aquariums. I'm going for this. It's fine. Oh my god, game, can you stop screwing me, please? Do I redraw here? Okay, a lot better. Ideally, we find a shovel. Okay, that's not bad. I'm not too mad about this. Again, I think a shovel would be ideal, but... where's this one again? Okay, it's in the corner up here. I need to make sure I draft properly once I'm up here. I think the chapel's fine here. Again, the major element here is space, not so much anything else. Okay, one more. One good more. Yes! Oh my god, this is nuts. Hell yeah. Really good. This is really good. Because now we've opened the entire space. We have a lot of freedom. And we can set the security to heavy, high, which is great. Gonna save us a few keys. Uh-oh. Fuck! Where is it? Oh my god, I missed a broken lever somewhere. That, in my precipitation, I missed an item. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to backtrack, I guess. And, thankfully, it's not too many rooms. It must have been early on when I didn't have the detector yet. Okay, I think steps is pretty good here. I'm gonna go with the quest bedroom. Get an extra gem. That's great. Get a bunch of steps. Okay, we're doing it, guys. We're salvaging this run. This is looking a lot better already. I feel at peace now. I was worried for a little bit. Now I'm like, yeah, we're fine. I think drawing room. Get an extra gem. Get 2 draws here. I'll go passageway, I guess. Yeah, 2 bedrooms I don't think would do very 2 keys I don't think would make that much of a difference, although would be a start, but no, I think that, again, opening the space is better. How are you today, matey? Oh! Okay, alright, alright. How do I play this correctly? I need more gems than keys, but I need keys. How do I do this? Because if I go with that, I get 7 keys. And then I have 41 gems. 7 keys is okay. 7 keys is a good base, you know, to work from. I think we have the detector, so we should be fine on keys overall. Eventually. Yeah, I think 7 keys and then a whole bunch of gems is the play here. It's a Mallet Master. 69 steps, yes. Hell yeah. And now we do this. I think that's good. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I still needed to find a shovel for me to feel really good about the run, but I think this is a good start. I'm going boiler room again for sake of space. A value down there? Nope. If I don't find a shovel, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Yeah. Can I afford this one? Sure. I think I'm going for it. I'm playing with fire here. I realize that, but I would love to have a conference room so I can spread gold in the estate and run the payroll. But I'll wait. Man, this is still a little bit of a struggle. I'm gonna go corridor and hope that I find a, I don't know, like a cloister or something here. I would love a multi. That's not what I want. That's 1, 2. That would be 3 openings, 3 doors. Three doors enough. Sure. It's better than nothing, I think. Okay. Running low on keys, though. Okay, I'll take the observatory. Please give me something good. Oh, okay. It's nice. Diamonds, okay. And the sail. Does the key... Locksmith, yeah, maybe a locksmith would be... Hell yeah, JC. Sounds nice. I've been thinking about hitting the gym again myself. That is not what I'm looking for. Redraw. Fuck! Oh, shit, dude. I can't risk it. It's too... I can't risk it. I'm not risking it. I'm already... I would have to check the bracelet before doing that. And then there's... I don't want to lose the treasure map. I don't want to lose the running shoe. Like, I'm already on the fucking... You know... I'm already threading the line, or whatever is the expression would be. I can't. Threading the needle. Okay, conference room is great. I don't hate that. Yeah, threading the needle. It really wants me to pick this one, huh? Well, I won't. I'll take the storeroom. 2 resources is better than nothing here, I think. My lack of a shovel is starting to be concerning. Guess I need to find the attic or something. No. West Wing. Yeah, you know what? There's gonna be a shovel here, I believe. Nope. Well, I tried. I tried manifesting. Manifestations don't work anymore. Weren't you hoping for it early in the run? Yeah, but it's too late now. That's the point. Okay. Sure. I think I need money this run. Do I? Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything right now. I'm gonna hit the office first. Oh my god, steps-wise, this run is gonna be a mess. But I think we should be okay. Okay, what can I get here? Let's go first. Not great. I can't... It's tempting because of the potential for a... I can, though. Oh! I'll take that. Yes. I do still need a shovel, but that's a start, base-wise. I cannot believe I'm not finding a shovel. Okay. More steps. Very good. Okay, now I can run the payroll and everything. Actually, spread gold in the estate, yep. It's all gonna be in the conference room. Great. How do I find a shovel? It's so annoying. Draw, I guess? Is there a chance we find a shovel in the electric eel aquarium? I mean, it's a bedroom too. Oh! Never had a shadow of a doubt. My logic was, if we need keys, we'll find them from there, right? Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. Oh boy, alright, okay, let's see. Ah, shit, the greenhouse would be really good. You know, it would be a decent room in any other scenario. Workshop, question mark? No, I think I'm gonna redraw. Gymnasium space-wise is pretty good. It sucks because of the steps. But space-wise it's pretty good. But we have an East Wing hall that we could get here, which would be a lot better than any of that. Yeah. That's great. Alright, now we want to draw the bedroom here. Alright, let's dig. Not this one. Specifically the normal bedroom, please, video game. Ah, all those are great. The attic is good. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it, am I? Okay, here it is. Alright, time to see if my theory is potentially correct. Time to dig. I mean, it is right there in front of the fucking finger. It's gonna be a box of useless shit. Holy fuck, what? I was gonna say, I owe this one to Colette, because the other day I was digging, I think in the sauna or something, and we always make jokes, you know, about, you know, oh, it's funny that he's just digging in random rooms. But like the other day, Colette said that, like, I always find it funny when I'm digging in like the most random room. Right when I was thinking, I was in the process of thinking about that finger thing because we just had like a thought about it or something, and for some reason it like fired the synapses in my brain. I was like, oh, actually that's an interesting thing. Like, what if you can dig in the room? But I always thought this thing, okay, no joke, my real, like, that was just an offhand idea, right? I was just like randomly thinking, well, that would be fun. But my real thought about the finger was that it was just early foreshadowing for the fact that, you know, like, there was stuff underground, which you don't know when you start the game, right? But the whole underground structure of the house and all that. I thought that was just like general foreshadowing, you know, like you need to go underground to find the sanctum and open the door, blah, blah, blah. I did not think that was gonna work. Like, I'm actually baffled right now. Oh, it's another fucking... Oh my god, of course it's not gonna be an answer. Of course it's gonna be more questions. The Baron Bafflers. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Huh? Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, member of the sixth clue. Okay, hold on. I need to we're gonna have to think about this one for a second. This was crazy. Like, as far as hiding a thing, this is like kind of insane though. Having to have like a specific treasure map in a specific room. And that feels kind of demanding. I don't hate it, but you know. Well, I just explained that, Mage. Literally 3 minutes ago. There you go. But yeah, mostly I was thinking about the finger thing, which I thought was just a general hint at something being underground. So I didn't often think much about it, but I don't know. It was in my mind the other day, and we were, you know, we were sort of making fun of the fact that the treasure maps made you dig random places. And so I don't know. I figured might as well try. This is one way in which we dig in rooms, so it's just lucky, I guess. I don't think I had any other hint of any kind. Well, that's the finger, Fear Mage. That's exactly what we're saying. Because there's a finger that points downward, which I always thought was, again, foreshadowing of the underground aspects of the house and everything, but I started thinking more about it recently. Especially after, like, I mean, you know, the aquarium depicts the bedroom, which I don't know. It didn't have an X or anything, unlike the other rooms, but it feels like every room that was depicted in the aquarium has some sort of significance, right? Um, like that's where we found one of the, I don't remember what it's called. File cabinet keys. So is this, that's the file cabinet specifically. Then you get the bedroom. And this, I assume, is, that was like that corridor that I could never find. I'm assuming this is supposed to, well, no, I mean, it's not. Those are not the same vases as the entrance. So there might be still something to find with this. This could be one of the corridors. I'm not sure which one. Maybe there's something still to figure out with this. I don't know. I'm just not sure which one it is. Maybe this one? West Wing? We'll take a look later when we get back there. Maybe it's another thing I need to treasure map for, right? Maybe I need to find another treasure map that points to the West Wing hole specifically or something. One of the... I don't know. Could be anything at this point. Like, I did not expect this one to work, for instance, so... If this worked, now what else, you know? Okay, let's think about this. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below and a second smaller word found within that word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue long word. Okay, what? Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below and a second smaller word found within that word. I'm assuming the smaller word is the ones in the darker letters. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Okay. Kept behind locked doors. Red? But Kura means nothing. Oh, could be... Okay. Kept behind locked doors. Crown. Oh no, that doesn't work. I was thinking because of the room 46, the crown, etc. But not enough letters. Well, too many letters. Kept behind locked doors. Sigils. I mean, I don't know if if it would be something that's related to the actual like house, for instance, right? Um, can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. No, I was thinking like which would have made the short word P, but you know. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Oof. Oofs? I don't know if it would be plural. Hmm. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you that there's no school today. Informs you that there's no school today? Each letter in the small word will be put in the next long word. Not necessarily in order, right? First letter of each small word forms this week's solution. A member of the sixth clue. Okay, a group composed of members that have similar characteristics. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Species. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below and a second smaller word found within that. Kept behind locked door. Oh, I wonder. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hmm. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. I wonder if this could, like, you know, the spirit could mean like alcohol, for instance, right? As well as something else. Like, there's always like sort of two meanings, right? To find the two different words. Yeah, hmm. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you that there's no school today. Hmm. A group composed of members that have similar characteristic. Okay, something that I'm thinking of is like race, right? A group composed of members that have a similar characteristic. Race. Which would be the small word here in this case. But then what's the big word? I think the way the directions are written is confusing to me. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, I'm assuming that means this, right? Kept behind locked doors. This is the word below, the long word, and the second smaller. I feel like this could have been worded more clearly, which could be intentional, right? That it's made in a confusing way, but mission definitely accomplished if the goal was to be confusing. You know, I need letters. I'm gonna just copy that as a way to get a bunch of letters. Oh god. That is not what I was hoping for. Um yeah, the rules of stacking doesn't allow me to do what I want here, so I'm just manually. This work is big. Ah, shit. A little big. The Greedo. It is. It is pretty difficult, yeah. I haven't even can even begin to solve any of them. Okay, I could make this one a little bit of making the letters work now. Wait, am I? Kind of a janky way of doing it, but I need to be able to see the fact that it's dark. That slightly adjusted. So that could work. Oh, you guys don't see it. Sorry about that. I mean, nobody complains. A group composed of members that have similar characteristic. I think race could be one. But then what would be the... My issue there is I have no idea what the long word could be that ends in race. I mean, I could be wrong with race and then it defeats the purpose, but that's the only sort of starting point that I have. That's why I'm thinking from there first. I'm trying like every letter in my head just before race, right, and see if it makes a word. Race. Where was this found? In the bedroom. We're still there. I don't know. I don't think it works with race just because there's no other word that well, I mean, maybe, but I can't find another word that fits the whole thing. I don't think it's gonna be race. I'm gonna put that here just in case. Kept behind log. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Makes the validity of a statement the validity. Makes the validity of a statement validity. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. State. What I find interesting is that each clue is supposed to hint at both the long and the small word, which I'm not sure how exactly that works, but I'm sure it will make more sense once I figure out the words and I'm, you know, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, okay. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Yeah, Credo, man. I'm assuming the issue. I don't know because I obviously I haven't solved this one, so you know, I assume the difficulty would be to find enough puzzles because it seems like the rules are so precise, like there's so many steps to them that I think coming up with new puzzles regularly would be hard, right? It feels like it wouldn't work with that many different words, or I don't think you could come up with that many different versions of it. I don't know. Makes the validity of a statement clear. I'm thinking of something like proof, right? Proof. It could be plural or it could be proven. And then the short word would be pro. Like, it's a bit of a stretch, but like a professional can make the validity of a statement clear. Someone who knows what he's talking about. But that feels like a bit of a massive stretch. So I don't know. I'm not too happy with it. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Hmm. Informs you that there's no school today? That's so weird. That's so specific. It feels like this should be one of the easy ones because it's so specific, right? But informs you that there's no school today. Not enough letter for teacher. Mother. The mother informs you that there's no school today. Her. That doesn't mean. I mean. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Speech? No. Kept behind locked doors. I mean, secret, but CRE means nothing, as far as I can tell. And this is definitely not trivial. Those are. I mean, again, I'm not a native speaker, but this seems like, you know, I think I think my English is decent generally. So on a certain scale, this is very hot. What could that mean? Like this obviously I'm trying to find like the secondary meaning of it more than the first one, right? On a certain scale, this is very hot. Um Cooked with this one, yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's an interesting one. I mean, I don't have to solve it right now, right? It's something I can keep in my notes and just think over it whenever we have a little bit of time, but I don't know, it feels solvable, which is why I kind of want to. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Oh yeah, I like this a lot better than the gallery. This makes sense to me. Like my brain, like I have connections forming in my brain, right? It creates thought. It creates, like I'm not voicing everything out, but like I have a lot of like, it's firing on all cylinders when I'm thinking about those things. Like the gallery, it's like my brain's empty when I'm looking at those things. Did you ever have any more thoughts on the one you solved? Nope. I haven't even spent a second thinking about it. I have one word in the gallery that I found accidentally, and I have no idea how it connects to the painting. I haven't really spent time thinking about it, but I have no clue how it makes sense. I got think on the smaller word, the shorter one. And I have no idea how it connects to all those things that are on the painting. So. But again, I haven't thought about it very much. But eventually I'll return to it and I'm sure it'll make sense. But right now I refuse to let my brain think about it. No pun intended. I think trying to find the smaller words is actually easier. Because there can't be that many solutions. 3-letter words or 4-letter words, there's not a lot of, it like kind of limits the options. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Kept behind locked doors. The thing that baffles me a little bit is I'm not that bad at crossword puzzles. I'm actually okay at them. I've done a lot of crossword puzzles in my life. Well, of course, most of them in French when I was younger. Me and my grandmother would always do the crossword puzzles together, and I don't know, I became quite good at it. I've done some in English. I think I'm pretty decent at them. So this is why I'm kind of surprised that I can't find anything there. So like makes the validity of a statement clear. The makes most likely means it's a singular thing, right? It can't. If it was like make the validity of a statement clear, I would be like, okay, maybe it's proofs with like plural, right? But the fact that it's makes me think it's a singular thing. By, grammar, logic. Grammatical logic. Um. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hmm. I was thinking maybe a period, you know? Like a period. It's not a question mark, it's a period. Makes the validity of a statement clear, right? It's not a question, it's, you know, it's a period. But then PER? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Oh, unless... You know, like when you have a sentence that says blah 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 per blah blah blah, you know, it's like a uh, when you use something as like a reference, right? I don't know if it seems a little far-fetched, but seems like a bit of a stretch, but it could maybe work. Let's see. And then each letter of the small word would be included in the next clue's long word. Which this could actually, because earlier I was thinking on a certain scale, this is very hot. I was thinking of like pepper. But then this means that it's per again, which is kind of really weird because then that means nothing. On a certain scale, this is very odd. PR? Per? It would be a little too weird, but maybe I need space for speculation. Hold on. Maybe we can do something. Okay. Oh my god, everything is so slow. Poor Scapel's struggling. Yeah, like every time I do something, it lags for like 3 seconds. I can do one thing and then it's gonna lag for 3 seconds. Then I can do another thing and it's gonna lag for 3 seconds. It's so impractical at this point. Like right now, I've released everything. I'm just moving my mouse, it's still moving the thing. Now I can't select anything, it's pausing. Oh, and now I can. Now I'm gonna be able to move something. And then it's lagging again. We've reached the limits of what we can do with this software, I think. I mean, to be fair, it's like almost 1,500 notes, so like, you know, I'm not sure this was designed to this intense. Yo, Souphead, thank you for the tier 1, 32 months. Appreciate you, thank you. Been well. I mean, I don't know, makes the validity of a statement clear. It's a little bit of a stretch, right? Yeah. I think my thought process is interesting, but I don't know. I mean, this is just, I have to, you know, this is just... Also, wait, hold on. There's no way to interact with any of this. So what if I find a solution? Like, what's the point in me finding the solution of this? It's not like there's an interactivity element. I mean, I guess maybe the solution maybe is a hint to something else. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna use this one at the bottom for my best guesses so far. Let's call it this. Those are my best guesses so far. Hmm. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Again, like my thought of maybe the spirit is meant, you know, in a different meaning, and it could be something like alcohol, which like fits letter wise, but then the small word makes no sense, right? Because obviously, if someone makes alcohol with a strong spirit, you know, like it's gonna be like a strong moonshine or something. It can affect one greatly, right? But then the letters here would be LCO, which means nothing, as far as I can tell. So I don't think that makes sense. informs you that there is no school day. Parent, but then end? Doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I mean, like crosswords. If you look at, you know, um, like New York Times crosswords or whatever, it's not just like thinking of there's like, not only is it like a different skill to think about the correct words, but there's also a knowledge element to it. In the way that they reuse certain words for specific situations to make like the puzzles work, right? And the more you do them, the more you like accumulate that knowledge, and then it really helps you solving some of them. um it's really more than just, word associations, right? Yeah, 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 and stuff like that, Colette, for sure. It's definitely like a specific set of skills, and you know, a group composed of members that have similar characteristics. If I try to ignore the one that I suspect could be race, right? Because again, like the big word, I can't find anything. Like I'm trying to think of like longer words with two more letters that end in race, and it's just I'm blanking really hard. Um, member of the sixth group composed of members that have similar character. I like this one though. It's kind of challenging, but I like it. kind of begs to be solved. Kept behind locked doors. I don't know. I was thinking like kept behind locked doors, maybe an inmate, right? And then the short word would be mat, which I'm not sure exactly how that works, but kept behind locked doors, mat. Sorry. Would you lock yourself up? No, I'm thinking more like a you know, like a you know, a mat on the ground or something. Let's see. But I don't understand what it, you know, a mat, you know, the idea of it being near a door makes sense to me, you know, a mat like on the ground, right? Although I'm not even sure that's how you, that's the word you would use for. Is mat the word you would use for that? Dude, what are you doing? I'm trying to find a raw definition of a mat. Okay, placed on the floor for people to wipe their feet on. Okay, no, never mind. That's actually exactly what I thought it was. It is a mat. Because that would make sense, right? Like you put the mat behind the door so you can wipe your feet before you get inside, right? Although kept behind locked doors, like I mean, yeah, there's it sort of makes sense, kinda, but it's also not, you know, a perfect match, I think. But let's go with that in mind and see where we go from here. Because I like inmate. I think inmate makes a lot of sense. And I think going from door to a mat, like a doormat, it doesn't. It feels like in the same sort of like realm enough that it kind of works for me. But dude, if this software stopped pausing for 3 seconds every time, it would be so much to any of this. Now, each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. So the letters, it doesn't say if it would be in order or if it's just the letters are in. I don't think it's supposed to be in order or anything, but this helps us know that the letters M, A, and T should be in there somewhere. At least that's the, you know, sort of the idea. Those letters should be in there somewhere. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. What it makes me think of something like a speech, right? Like hmm. So there's an interesting element to this in the sense that the letters from the next word, three of them would also be included here, right? But that pertains on that being the real word, which obviously we don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also pretty specific to the New York Times puzzles. I think they've become like they're almost like a thing of their own. Because the person making them is just kind of a genius when it comes to that thing. So I think that's also specific to maybe that sort of, you know, particular puzzle. Ooh, wait. I don't know if that's an English. Yo, no, it is. It is. It's a title of a Smashing Pumpkins song. Um, what if it could be an ode? Which I believe an ode is like, you know, like a spirited speech to someone, right? Like a declaration or something. Um, which would it would fit the rule of you know the letters being there. Um, and it is a word that it's sort of it's a neutral enough word there in the middle that it would allow to make a bigger word. Maybe let's see. I'm gonna write that in, and then we'll try to see if we can. Like I'm gonna try to ignore the inmate solution for now, maybe, and just focus on the going from ode to a longer word. I think I'm on the wrong. I think I'm on the wrong road there. It doesn't work. One thing, but it would be funny if that I was completely wrong because it kind of all makes sort of sense. Could it? Okay, because let's assume those letters are correct. Where would the EA be there? After E, and it would be D something? Ah, work. I have to move them manually. First letter of each small word forms this week's solution. I wonder if it's in order. Because if it's in order, we get the beginning of a thing there, right? Mop something? Select one great. On a certain scale, very hot. Which it seems to indicate that it's not something that's typically hot, right? But on a certain scale, very hot. A certain scale, this is very hot. I mean, it doesn't have to be a prick, but informs you that there's no school today in 3 letters? Trying to like do a mix of thinking with the solution, the potential solution that I have so far, and you know, trying to move letters around and all that, and also trying to think blank slate, right? Without any other sort of information. Because I could be completely wrong with my guesses. Like I could be off. Because especially like this one informs you that there's no school today. 3 letters, 3 of which would be found in there, right? So at least one of those letters in here. I mean, there's enough possibilities that 3 letters informs you that there's no school. Okay, maybe it's not that literal. Informs you that there's no school today. What if it's something, I'm just, you know, like thinking out loud, but what if it's something like Sunday, right? Sunday, it informs you that there's no school today. But then that would mean the short word would be day. I mean, the day informs you that there's no... It's a little... And then that means a D and a Y should find themselves in here. I mean, maybe I'm wrong with this, and then it just opens up the whole thing, but yeah, I should just maybe put it down. Just no. Previously saved one like that. It seems a little far-fetched, but I mean, it's not completely stupid, right? Informs you that there's no school today, Sunday. I don't hate that. I just don't really know how it like how day fits there. Like just that phone seems kind of weird. But I'm gonna respect the process. The words here, letters. Now, okay, if let's assume for a second that this is Sunday. Again, going off of the idea that everything is wrong except this one. All right, let's assume Sunday is correct. 3 of those letters form this. On a certain scale, this is very hot. I mean, the sun could be very hot, of course. But that's a flamingo. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What's MIO? I think I've seen someone else play that. I've seen the name, but I don't know what it's about. Memories in Orbit. Yeah, I've seen the name on, like, someone was playing it on my follow list, but I haven't checked it. Oh, Ash was playing it. Ash Monster. But I haven't I didn't look at it. It's good? Yeah, okay. What kind of game is it? Oh, it's a Metroid style? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice. Something to keep in mind, I guess. Okay, I mean, I think there's a, you know, it's not completely impossible that one of the words is like straight up, you know, the letters are repeated. It's not completely impossible. It's kind of weird, but it's not impossible. So let's just assume for a second. Let's entertain the idea. Because on a certain scale, this is very hot. The sun, you know, yeah. I mean, it works. But the problem that I have now is, what word ends in sun? Especially if period is correct, it just doesn't work, right? Because the other three letters would be R, E, and P in any order, and none of that makes anything that, at least as far as I can tell, that makes sense, right? I think I'm just wrong. I think I'm flat out wrong somewhere. Hmm. I think I'm just flat out wrong somewhere. Maybe everywhere, in fact. None of my guesses are correct. Which one do I most believe in? Out of all of these, I think Inmate's pretty strong. I think that's about it, though. I think Period is wrong, which throws a lot of the other ones off. I don't know. I mean, Period and Ode is pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's a strong combination. But then how does... That would mean Inmate is probably wrong, then. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to put that aside for now. I think if I want to be able to finish the run, let's see. Um, let's see. I'm gonna try to finish the run first, and then if I have a few more minutes, I'll think more about it. But maybe I need to let it rest for 2 minutes at least. I don't know. It's an interesting one though. I really enjoy it. Shit. Okay, I think I think I'm gonna go and try to go for that and the throne. If we can find a throne room plus this could be cool. Let's see if we can make it work. Fuck! I have to redraw. What am I looking for? The throne room, potentially? Yeah. Hmm. Wow, okay, that's not a lot of choices. What the fuck? I just straight up wasn't given that many choices here. Is the secret garden of any value here? I don't think so. I don't care about reaching the end there. I would rather get a conservatory in the corner. Yep. Again, I'm trying to get the study as accessible as possible. Okay, there is something here that I could do. Get the lost and found at the lowest rarity so I can get it right at the beginning of a run. And try to get the items before I draft anything of value, right? Before I have any items of value. Does that make sense? I'm kind of worried about making too many rooms commonplace, though. I already have that issue, honestly, at this point. No, I'm not going to change anything right now, I don't think. I'm going to leave it at what it is. Maybe we'll find a way to deal with that later. I don't know. Okay, now. Hopefully I can go around. Bro, I'm running out of gems. Come on. You know, okay. I'm gonna rotate. I'll put the boudoir down. It's another few draws and a gem. So I see the value in this one here. Wait, didn't I get... Did I not pick up the dice? I don't know. I'm running out of fucking... I cannot believe... Oh, God, dude. Okay, I have an idea, actually. Let's see. I'm putting the Lost and Found down, but I'm not entering it. I'm going all the way around to the cloister. Okay, I have a couple more gems. Because, why? Why do I have gems here? Did I draft a room that spreads gems? Huh? Wait, I forgot to pick up the dice in the boudoir again. Fuck! Well, I mean, at least there's a bedroom in the way, so. Okay. I think I got this. Hold on. This is some high-level drafting that you are looking at right now, guys. I hope you can recognize that. Fuck! I do kind of want the vault, but not here. Because then I'm hoping the locksmith can maybe the locksmith can be the one that creates the key that I need, right? I do need a room with multiple exits there. I need something that goes right and something that goes up. Fuck! Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Oh. And here's why. If I go around and I grab the crown in the exhibit, I'm gonna have to go back through the lost and found. And I risk losing the crown right there. I should never have drafted the lost and found. I'm such a fucking idiot. Because there's no way I have time to go all the way around, right? 10 seconds? Never. It's never happening. The cloister's hard to navigate. The foundation's hard to navigate. Okay. Funny enough, the gymnasium's actually our best choice here. What the fuck? Oh. Great. I'm running out of gems. I don't like it. Okay, you know what? I'll take this. For once, I'm happy to see it. Might get just the number of gems that I need. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. Statements on the other two boxes are true. This is not possible. Because if this is true and this is true, then this is true, then there's something missing. So this is false. This is false. This is false. Wait. Oh. They're here. They're here. Nice. Okay. We have quite a bit of drafting power. What do I ideally want here? I don't know. The vault, maybe? The vault or the throne room, right? I'll take the vault. Alright, now the actual best fucking thing I could get would be drafting the throne room from the gymnasium, rotated in a way that hits the exhibit as well, right? That would be the absolute nuts. Yeah, there's a couple things I want to do first. Oh shit, I have much gold. I'm gonna be able to turn this around, I think. Hold on. I just want to maximize. Okay, please, please give me the vault key. That'd be so fucking cool. Fuck. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna run out of steps. This keeps going. I've already eaten my food, right? For the day? I spent so long on the puzzle, I barely remember. Yeah, okay. We started solving the sort of crossword puzzle thing that we found under the bedroom. Hold on, let me bring up the notes. This one. But wait, nothing final. Those are just guesses. I'm pretty sure most of them are wrong, but that's what we kind of started solving. Found that in the bedroom floor. Okay, hold on. I need to check my bracelet first. Oh, I haven't fucking... Oh. I haven't drafted the outside room yet. I literally just realized that. I mean, I don't know what I want at this point. Sure. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we can find something valuable with the trading post. Lucky rabbit's foot, no thanks. Compass, no thanks. An upgrade disc for the bracelet? I can't. I cannot. There's no way. Gear wrench. Huh. Wait, what's the gear wrench for again? Silver key. God, the upgrade disc is so fucking. I'd have to sell grandmom's jewels. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm keeping my bracelet. For a random fucking like useless upgrade to another room. Come on. Like the last upgrade I got was so disappointing. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm not selling my bracelet. Not until I'm done with this strategy of bracelet and study, which I think is really good. I get way too much value out of it. The last one was it was so bad. It was so useless. What was it? The nursery giving 8 steps, I think, instead of 5. Which, to be fair, was my choice, but there was just nothing better. Okay, I'm gonna check the bracelet. I mean, here's the thing, Sila. I can always get it whenever I want, right? I can always go back and get it, right? I just need a trading post and I have a bracelet every time, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, now, okay, oof. I need to go to the laundry room to get more gems. Because I mean, it's just a couple more, technically, that I need, but I want to maximize my drawing power on that last room. An extra 2 draws, it could be the difference between getting what I want and just failing. It's gonna be sketchy though, I'm not gonna lie. And if I don't get it, what else could I want? The showroom? I'm thinking about the showroom for 2 reasons. One, it's you know, a pendant is always good. Though, if I do trade my... Fuck, I'm not gonna have enough money anymore. If I get the showroom, I can try to buy one of the like super expensive things and see what it gives me at the trading post. With the moon pendant and like, I don't know, you know. Trading a chronograph or something, maybe I can get a super good item kept for tomorrow. Is that more value than drafting 8 times? Like just for an extra 2? Is there anywhere that I could get? Okay, I can check. I don't think I've dug in the solarium yet. Oh, in fact, those are still full. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I can find some gems in there, but never lucky, I guess. I get more money instead. Did I... Oh, dude, it's only 30. Not great. Oh, I would have gotten 40 actually, not 30. Jeez. Well, still. I just... I would rather be able to buy I don't know. I'm completely. I don't know. I have several conflicting like train of thoughts of what I'm trying to achieve there with that last fucking room. Ideally, it's a throne room that's rotated in the correct way. That would be the best. Do I go through the lost and found instead? Because it has more of a chance of being, I think, turned in the correct way if we go through the lost and found. Because if we don't get the throne room, we don't need to access the back of the closed exhibit, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play with the gods. We're about to play with the gods here. Okay, first things first, we're gonna lose an item. Man, imagine if we lose the key card and it's a security door. Ha! Never mind. Okay, what have we lost? Oh shit, I think I cancelled. What is that? Oh, it's a prism key. Oh, nice. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Oh my god, I'm running out of steps! Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the bedroom, but I'm not gonna count the bedroom just for it to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, no, I'm lost. Wait, how do I get here? Oh, is that door open? Yeah, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, Grim? Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not counting any shoes or... Because here's the thing. Oh my god. I don't want to risk going outside of that room. Like, okay, imagine we drive the throne room here. I don't want to risk doing the thing and losing the vault key. That there's no way I'm risking that. I think we go to the vault right now, and then we look at how many steps we have and whatever happens with it, right? I think that's the plan. I think that's the safe, reasonable way of playing this. The vault key is way too important. I am not risking it. Let's do this. Hopefully we get a few shoes triggers and we come back with enough steps to do some more shenanigans. I also haven't... Okay, turnip. Maybe we get a turnip. Alright, chat. I need your energy. Let's get a turnip here. That'd be great. Fucking hell. I'm never lucky. It's just not a thing. Luck does not exist. Okay, we got a shoe there. I mean, I don't know how I can say that after, you know, some of the crazy stuff that I've done. Oh, shit. Also, we need to... Oh, my God. Okay, never mind. I have to go through the gymnasium twice. I mean, I can always try to draft from here. Yeah, actually, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know. Okay, let's... Okay, vote first. And then we'll see. What number is it? 370. That's the last one. Oh my God, that is the last sanctum key. Holy fuck. Okay, now I need to make it to the sanctum at all cost. I need to make it to the sanctum at all costs. Because otherwise, you know, it might be lost. Okay, Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Signed, Mary. That's my mom. We all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. So there's a chance my mom's alive out there. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. So foundation. Oh, I need to take a screenshot of this. Hold on. God, I'm so excited. I'm so like I'm shaking right now. What a run this turned out to be. Holy. Whew. That run kind of popped out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean it wasn't too great at the start, right? I was struggling, and you remember like the beginning of the run, like I wasn't really doing anything, and I was worried that I wouldn't be able to even keep drafting at some point, and it just kind of came together there at the end. I don't know where the vault is. I'm lost in my own notes. Where's the vault? It's the one with all the letters. I could search. I could control F and type vault right now, and it would solve all my problems. But for some reason, I don't know if that happens to you guys. For some reason, my brain's not letting me right now. I have to find the vault manually. I'm committed. I refuse to lose. There it is. Nice. Mary's letter to Herbert. Maybe the last question mark. God, this is amazing. Okay. Okay, straight line to the foundation. Nothing else matters. The fucking crown, throne room, whatever, we'll have plenty of other opportunities to solve that later. This is a very rare opportunity to get a vault key, a sanctum key. So thank God for the shoes. The shoes, man. The running shoes might be the most valuable item in the game at the end of the day. I don't know, the bracelet, hard to beat, but those shoes they've taken me places. I don't know how I'm gonna end that run, by the way. Because I have options. I still have one room to draft. But I think if I go draft it, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked on getting to the break room. Like, I could go here, but yeah, then I give up on the break room. I won't be able to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, the bedroom might make it possible, but... I think we'll just give up on that last room. It's fine. I could have drafted it from here, but I would have lost extra steps. And again, like, if I want to do, like, closed exhibit shenanigans, it requires me to run around, which would cost a few steps. Whatever. It's fine. What I'm doing right now is much more important. Last sanctum door. Oh my god. I remember all those doors were closed the first time I came here, and I was like, I wonder if we can open those doors or if they're just, like, cosmetic, right? What a journey. What a journey. I had no idea what game I was playing at the time. Yep. Okay, I think I can solve this. I think I can solve this. Last puzzle for the sanctum. Alright, to the notes. So this is nuance, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's nuance. Which we do have a beautiful stamp for. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be green. That's the last one we haven't had yet, and the stamp is green, so that kind of checks out. Unless, again, unless the memo about two of them being the same is correct. But I'm gonna assume it's not. Okay. Now, clearly it's aviation because there's a blimp on the stamp, right? So aviation is... Ah, shit. I always do them in the wrong order. That's aviation. Yep. And we're back on green. Perfect. Now, I don't really know what the weather is like. It's pretty standard, but... I don't know. I think Nuance... Wasn't Nuance known for, like... I don't remember Nuance being mentioned. I think I remember Nuance being mentioned on a letter or something, but... Ooh, her ladyship's was from Nuance, okay. But yeah, I don't remember. I had in mind something that had to do with like almost like poetry and all that. Oh, it might have been in the Realm and Rune, right? Hold on. Or the History of Orindia, rather. Oh, I think I'm mixing it up with Araj. Oh, Nuance. I mean, I only have 2 unknowns, which I think 2 unknowns is quite easy to just do by process of elimination. It's not that many possibilities. 3 unknowns too much, but only 2 unknowns is... I've been in this game for so long, I'm literally seeing letters that I don't remember reading, ever. It's so funny. I've been in this game for so long. It's been months. The aesthetic of this game is way too good. Is there any reference to Nuance in any of those letters which could like sort of give me a hint as to what? Really? Okay, well, how many modes is there? 1, 2, 3. There's 8 of them. Maybe each are represented? So far, I think the only one that hasn't been represented is the spiritual one? Question mark? Hold on. Let's look around. I think I can get in and out of those rooms without stepping, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. Okay, this one was spiritual. Really? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was. Huh. I literally did that one earlier today and I already forgot. This one was agricultural. Academic. This one was poetic. Yeah, Eraja was poetic. That's the one I was mixing up with Nuance. This one was martial, and this one was industrial. No, metropolitan. So the only one we haven't used is tribal. Okay. I mean, it's already set on tribal, so. Works for me. Wasn't there a fragment of... It feels weird, tribal with like blimps to travel through the air. I mean, again, this game's been good at like sort of breaking sort of stereotypes and all that with the way the realms work, right? So why not? Oh, that was a thing. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys can see my notes. Sorry. Being a very bad streamer. I'm trying to find any sort of hint or fragment that I may have forgotten about. Again, I'm working under the assumption that each will be represented at least once, but... I mean, also the things, it seems like they're like historical, right? Roots of like originally those realms were that or that. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're like that anymore, but anyway, let's go for it, I guess. It is tribal, normal weather. Maybe that's even the solution. No, it's not. Okay. Change the weather, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I doubt there's storms, because like storms, you know, traveling in blimps and planes when there's a bunch of storms doesn't make a lot of sense. Snow. Maybe. Same kind of logic though, doesn't really make sense. Wind? Okay, wind would make some sort of sense, I guess. Dang, okay, I'm wrong. There's another element of it is wrong. Huh. So there's a chance it's not. Huh. Hold on. I mean, it looks like a normal weather. Could it mean that this is true? And so it's not green? But then what? I mean, I guess it's pretty easy to just try. Presumably... No! Presumably the rest is correct. Oh my god. I bugged it. Hold on. God. Nope. Fuck! Okay, the weather could be wrong, but... I mean, everything could be wrong. I don't know. The only thing I'm sure of is the raise, the traveling method. That one I'm pretty sure. Let's look at the letter on which we found that stamp, maybe. If I can even remember which one it is. It's this one. It was something about the gas power, which... I mean, is there any chance this place is industrial? I mean, it doesn't look like industrial based on that, but... I don't know. Let's see. And now we assume the colors also a thing. Different weather is there? There's 7 of them. Is there which one haven't we used yet? Heat, normal, snow, rain, storm, fog, and obviously fog as well, because same area, right? So, okay, windy was never used. I don't hate the idea of it being windy, you know, like it looks like mountainous paths and like trees, and obviously if they're using a lot of like air travel. The wind would have helped to develop that kind of society, of course. Originally, I think, right? It would make sense. Okay, let's try to see if it's a different type of... Oh! Okay, Marshall. It was a Marshall one. Okay, good. Interesting. I didn't pin nuance with a name like that for a Marshall country, but I mean, I guess the history book said they joined the you know, the conflict, right? At the time. What did it say exactly in the history of Orindia? Yeah, Arch Ares, you know, asked Nuance to join in the war against, you know, when the Fen, the whole like Fen civil war and everything happened. Kind of makes sense, I guess. You know. Okay, very cool. Holy look at this. Nuance is like straight up cyberpunk. It's the sci-fi city. Love it. This world is incredible. Yeah, it looks really good. Room 8. Nuance. You know what that means, though? Technically, that means we have all the information we need to retrace our uncle's journey. Yo, Ringo, thank you for 5 gifted subs. 10 total. Thank you so very much. Thank you for taking advantage of the 35% off. I think it's still active, if I'm not mistaken. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Literally avoiding losing money. That's very smart of you. Psycho Rider, Mitt Romney, for a mage, no way. Tiger Mama. Enjoy the ad-free experience. Thank you, Ringo. Means a lot. Thank you. And Warren, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. 827, appreciate it. Matey, Bunch, Angry, Shep, Phoenix. Enjoy the ad-free experience. What's up, Bunch? Thank you, Ward, for everything. Congrats on getting the courage for Lost and Found. I had to do it at some point. It felt like at the very end of a run when I have nothing else to lose and I don't have, you know, I don't have a moonlight pendant anyway, a moon pendant, so I'm not gonna keep any of those items. It felt like the right time to do it as soon as the bracelet was checked in, right? So I'm very glad it ended up being what I needed for the last Sanctum door. I'm very happy. This means now I should be able to figure out the journey that my uncle took, my great uncle took, and from there maybe finally solve that board thing in room 46, which I still feel is gonna open a secret room for us. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm very much looking forward for the next run, though. Let me tell you. The Royal East Air Hangar. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip. I mean, you know what? I'm with Herbert there. That realm looks amazing. It looks so futuristic and everything. I'm kind of excited. I would love to visit that realm as well. I thought I was excited by riding the turtles, but now I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, by far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and I am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay, so this one seems to be one of the latest ones that he has visited. Maybe not. He's just looking at it, right? But we can at least be sure that he saw Costa Rica and Morajai before. We'll have to do a game of like... It's gonna be a whole process of trying to figure out, you know, what the exact order of things was. Look at this fucking... Oh my god, this is so incredible. It's like a gigantic tower with like a giant balcony with, you know, trees and everything. This looks so fucking cool. Looks like something you would find in Dubai or something. I don't know. Yeah, big fan of nuance. Like an arcology, yeah. Yeah. My only and first mention of that word for me was in SimCity 2000. God, I love that game. I haven't played a SimCity game in very long. The nuance variation. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in air hangars of nuance as they are in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Great. Okay, so what I need is... I need to produce more greens. How do I produce more greens? Okay, the orange ones can change to the color of what they're surrounded by, it seems. Let's see. So if I do... Oh, right. Now this should be... Yeah, okay. And this goes south if I want it. Okay. I think if I do this... This would be bring... Yeah, okay. like that, and now this. How do I get this one? Exactly, like that. Now this one's green too. Okay. Now from here, we bring this one up here. We bring those like that. Oh shit, I made a mistake. I think I was supposed to bring the black one at the bottom. So now I'm kind of stuck, I think. Yeah, I think I'm stuck now because I can't bring the purple one back up, I don't think. Yeah, because I can't change the black one's position. Fuck, okay. I was doing good until that very small mistake. Green. Bring the purple here. Bring the black there so we can do this. Change this, turn it green. Bring this. Do that this time. Wait, hold on. I need the purple to be there. There we go. And now I do this and that. Oh, fuck! Hold on. Okay, hold on. Now, if I go there, green. feel like I'm really close, but if I make a mistake, I'm gonna get stuck. Hold on. If I go down, then I switch. Go down, switch, switch. Switch. There we go. Woo! Okay, woo! All right. Oh! The trophy of the sigils. For unlocking all 8 realm sigils. In recognition of visiting 8 realms in 8 months. Hell yeah. I'm not big on like video game achievements and trophies and all that. Like I never pay attention to them. I never look at them, or you know, I don't have the notifications for them. But like the fact that they're physically represented in the game and like they show up as little trophies, and within the context of this whole like sort of, this place is designed as a sort of like game, right, by your uncle, and having like little trophies pop out, like it feels very sort of, it feels natural to the like process of the game, right? It's like your uncle, you know, congratulating you from the grave, you know? Yeah, very meta, of course. I think it's kind of cool in that sense. Like it makes sense in the physical world of the game, which I think is, for me, it does a lot in making me like get interested in actually getting them. I don't have access to it, but is there any way I could get access to it? No, because I would need the south door, which I think is open from the greenhouse, and we don't have access to it. All right, now the question is, we have 13 steps. I can safely end in the break room and that's it. Or I can try to go back there and try to do something with this. Which means I wouldn't have the keycard at the beginning of the next run, which is kind of, you know, not ideal. But so I would be back up here with what, like 12 steps, let's say. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This doesn't really count. Let's say I get the throne room. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. With the bedroom, we just make it. If I can get the throne room here from the Lost and Found, there's actually a chance I might pull off the crown thing. If, again, if it is even a thing, which I'm not sure. But that means giving up on the keycard. I don't know how I feel about that. I like the keycard. I think it's great. Starting the day with a keycard is amazing. It gives you so much freedom. But then again, you know, if you never risk anything, you never achieve anything, right? You need to be like the bluebird. You need to be daring. If you don't dare, you don't ever do anything. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna try. This is so dumb. You know, you can always take the safe route in life, but sometimes if you want to achieve something, you gotta risk it. You gotta take the plunge. What's the worst that can happen? It doesn't work, whatever. I've started many days without the key card. It was fine, right? What's one more? Hey, we got the sneakers triggered. That's already looking good. Things are already looking up for us. And I mean, worst case scenario, I can always maybe find a room that gives me steps, right? Like a kitchen. If, you know, if it really doesn't look good, I can kitchen. Lost the prism key. Well, okay, that one doesn't matter. I'm gonna use the silver key. Because it is a room with quite a few doors. So... the Great Hall unlocks east, right? Or west. Doesn't unlock south, I don't think. Okay. Now I'm going for the throne room. Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit. I didn't think about how much it cost. I could have literally been stuck there. If I had... if it took me 2 more rolls, I wouldn't have had enough fucking gems. Because I never think about the gem cost. Obviously. Swimbird would be proud. Well, I mean, okay, listen. We're not quite there yet. Okay, I just got a sneaker trigger. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane. Okay, if it works... oh boy. Okay. Run! Oh my god, if I lost the crown on the way back, I'm gonna cry. I'm legit gonna cry. Please, game. Please. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10% chance. Please, game. Please do not screw me over with this. Please do not screw me over with this. If I had more steps, I could have gone all the way around. Through the gymnasium, but I don't have enough steps. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Okay. 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 Let's see. I mean, maybe all of this was for nothing. I don't even know if it does anything. Okay, I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I was so confident in my plan that I never really stopped to think that maybe it didn't do anything. That's a nice crown, I know. Yeah, I thought maybe, you know, placing the crown on the... no, on the chair or something, on the throne. I never even stopped to think that maybe it just did nothing. What's up, Anubis? What if I need both crowns? Oh man, that would suck. It says reclaim the crown, right? The crown with 2 arrows. Trying to find like any kind of interaction. Hmm. I don't know, maybe I need to end the day in that room with the crown? I mean, I'm gonna end the day here. Like, there's no way for me to go back to the break room anyway, so... Owning a suit of armor would be awesome. You know, I agree with that. Though, as someone who's... I've been around armor a little bit, because, you know, in Switzerland we have plenty of, like, castles with, like, actual armor you can find, and... It couldn't be very comfortable. But if you mean just having one, like, in your living room, for instance, I don't know. Yeah, it's a vibe, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Man, it really felt like there was something, maybe, like, there has to be an interaction with... I refuse to believe there's no interaction. The fact that there's a drawing there, reclaim the crown. I mean, that's a pretty normal day for us. All my days are like this. Yeah, I'm pretty good at drafting. I mean, we were getting like full houses from like the first week. Like, we had a couple days that were a struggle, and then like it started snowballing. Yeah, day 8 was our first full house. Even some of these that don't look like full houses were actually full houses, but there's a bug that makes certain rooms disappear from the archive there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything to do. I guess we end in the throne room and maybe it triggers something. I don't know. Maybe there's more items that I need. Maybe there's a interaction. Anyway, it doesn't really matter because tomorrow the goal is to get to room 46. And hopefully solve the corkboard thing with like the pins, and hopefully it does something. That's gonna be exciting. I've been waiting for this for a long time. And then from there, I don't know, we'll see. It depends on how things go, I guess. There's still the castle mystery, there's the whole like crossword thing. There's quite a few more things we need to figure out, but yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do with the crown here, so I'm just gonna call it a day, I guess. We'll have opportunities to do that again. Maybe both crowns need to be brought back. I don't know. The Garden Castle. I would live in a garden castle. That sounds great. What a day this was. Holy fuck. Like that particular day 48. The last few rooms really snowballed into a hell of a run. Didn't look like much at first, but it really snowballed into something. Yeah. I'm telling you, every time I get the study, it's the study, man. Every time you get the study, it becomes crazy because I have so much drawing power. I can get the rooms, exactly the rooms that I want. Study, Emerald Bracelet, best combo in the game. That I can, at least so far, think of. Alright, well, tomorrow we go back to room 46 with a purpose. And hopefully it leads to something exceptional. We'll see. Alright, thank you everyone. I appreciate you guys watching. Bit of a longer stream today. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for taking advantage of the 35% off. Yada yada. I'll be back tomorrow. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow unless, you know, you never know with the migraines and all that, but it is scheduled. I should be there tomorrow. Yeah, join the Discord. Follow the channel if you haven't done so. Join the Discord. If you want to get the best way to keep up with whenever the stream's happening or not, or notifications, etc., etc. Thank you, everyone. I don't have much to say today. I'm, you know, I'm a little tired. It was a long day, but a good one. Ooh, okay, Nasralla's playing Fallout 4. He's starting a new playthrough of Fallout 4, I'm pretty sure. So I think we're gonna go say hi to Mr. Naz and give him some love. That should be fun to watch. I enjoyed playing the game myself for a while, so I wouldn't mind watching someone else play it for a bit. Anyway, I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you.